Good morning, afternoon, evening, or night. Whatever it is where you are, I truly hope you're having a good one. And if you're watching this VOD, well, you're awesome too. You know that. How you doing, Debbie? Glad you can make it to the start. Bush, always a pleasure. Guys, how you doing? How you doing? I think today I'm going to go and learn how to shoot guns so I can go venture out in the wilderness. I think that'll be a good idea. I'd love to be able to leave a damn note, but I have nothing. I don't have paper.
I wish I could make paper, but I can't make paper.
I got that. 10 bullets. Yeah, probably, yeah. That sounds good, Bush. Yeah, busy day for you, Debbie. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna bring the P1 with me, at least. I know how to shoot pistols, as Mitch. Oh, wait a second. That's... Oh, man, I did have a... That's 18 rounds, man? I thought that was just 10. Fuck, I might... I don't know. The P1's fine. It's a nice little Mitch gun, you know? Actually, I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Makes a little bit more sense. And for now, I'm gonna put that there. Hey, Arsad, how you doing? Thanks so much. Hope you had a blessed day. Fucking just a random scorpion right here. And a smoke grenade. want to check out which guns he has. Alright. Mitch needs a good enough gun. Jeez, man, these are all a little bit big for Mitch. Is that like 5.56, right? Jesus. That's DMR. What am I doing? So that fits in there. It's a 20 rounder. That doesn't fit in there. Hello, Phantom. This might be good, Mitch. First off, I just want to put this back in there. I'm doing good, man. Getting ready to go learn how to shoot. I'm going to go to Nagovo and ask them if they want to help me with that. If there's people there. I know there's usually people there, so I'm thinking about going. I want to be able to go venture out. I want to walk. I don't want to have to use a fucking bike all the time, so I want to be able to defend myself. And I need to learn how to use guns. I'm hitting day 10 now, and it's been good so far. Hey, Delta. Yeah. The good old days, eh? The good old days. Holy shit, in 5.56 galore. Let's just put that there for a second. I need to see. That's a 40 rounder. Looks like I'm gonna have no choice but to do that, so. There we go. Hey, I might be able to go venture out and find more ammunition. Mitch is a gangster. Yeah, well, we got to play a little different. Mitch hates guns, though. Like, he just wants to be able to go venture out. It's probably going to be, like, in his bag or some shit. He's going to keep his crossbow as well for silence. I like the crossbow a lot. Like, a lot. But this can only take me so far. Go watch the sun rise and then get on our way. Oh, I remember Cletus. Yeah, I remember you played Cletus. I'm a little late, so I'm going to run. This kind of... Time goes by way too fast, so... I was in that locker for a little bit. Didn't even see the time come up. What the... But yeah, it's whitelisted. Or allow listed. We gotta say allow listed now, because apparently it's racist to say whitelisted. I don't get that premise, but people are gonna hear what they want to hear just to victimize themselves, and I hate that shit. Since Grand Theft Auto, fucking GTA roleplay became woke and exclusive and stuff, inclusive, and some white dude or whatever decide, because you know they're white, you know, and they're trying to defend the black race, and I fucking hate when people just find anything just to victimize anything. Jesus, man, because apparently blacklist. You know, blacklist. You know, it's so negative towards the black community, and whitelist is, you know, oh, it's a good thing, it's positive, it is white, you know. Oh, come on. Maybe I'm just old, man. You know, maybe I'm just this 40-year-old who finds this shit so dumb. But holy fuck, people need to stop victimizing everything. I'm normal? Oh, thank God. Jeez. Look, I'm all for some woke stuff. I'm inclusive. I accept everybody for who they are. I don't judge anybody for what they want to be or how they identify, all that stuff. I get it. That's cool, you know. There's a certain extent, though, to wokeism. Like, you know, finding reasons to say that a word like whitelist and blacklist is complete racism is... That is the part of wokeness that I just can't handle. It's dumb. It's stupid. It's stupid. It's absolutely ridiculous. I'm always going to say whitelist. If I opened up a server today, you know, it would be, I'd say whitelist. I wouldn't be saying allow listed. It's just dumb. If people find me racist because of that, fuck them. They can find me whatever they want, but I know what I am. I know what I'm not. I love this part of the day. Hey, Delta.
Hey there.
Oh. Hello. You can have a seat, you know.
I don't really have a son. Sit down. I hate to ask you this or just walking up on you, but would you by chance have any food at all?
I do. Yeah. I have plenty.
I can trade you for some.
No, 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 no. Hold on. Let's go towards my trailer. I sense that you're really hungry, so we'll step it up.
I appreciate it, man.
Goodness, I could hear that growl all the way here. He's probably starving some. I have plenty for you for the road to here. Eat. All for you.
Thank you.
I could fish indefinitely around here. So. It's
Here,
all. Yeah.
pick a butt.
Oh. Yes, I appreciate that. It's a little cold to grab. You want to put it on the ground here for a second? Might be able to grab it in a second. Oh, there we go. Thank you.
Do you mind if I use your fire down there to warm this up?
Absolutely. Go ahead. Yeah.
Thank you.
Do you feel on the verge of passing out?
Yeah, I haven't eaten for a long time, man.
No.
Got
I
a lot
have
in the valley, so.
I have an emergency can of beans if you'd like.
That's fine. Once these warm up, I'll be all good.
Good. I was just enjoying the sunrise, as I do every morning.
I'm guessing your name is Mitch.
Yes, that's right. And to who do I have the honor?
My name's Captain. My name's Casper.
Casper. Oh, I like that name. Easy to remember. Unique.
Yeah, I think I live down west of here.
Oh? You say you think. What does that mean?
Like I said, I got lost in the valley. In the center of the island.
Yeah.
I know I live between, Anita and the airfield.
Right. Oh, the airfield's right here. So, Neva's
On the right
down
track,
that
then.
way. Yeah.
Hey, McNasty. No. He's just
I've been
not
wandering around
logged
for
in.
maybe 2 days now. Finally
Oh.
figured out which way was south.
Yes. Well, you're at the south now. That's for sure. Casper, do you always travel alone? Yes. I did too for many years. I love to travel.
So I just needed that. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, I usually travel alone.
Uh,
I don't like big groups.
yeah, it's nice out here. See, like me, I'm living with Michael. It's just us two out here. It's peaceful, more quiet, but I do love to still travel. Only my well, you know, my old age is not allowing me to keep going as much as I'd like to.
Yeah, at least you're living.
Oh yes, I'm thankful for that. That's for sure. Hey, Sargon, how you doing?
Need to get you a car. And you can go wherever you want.
Oh, yeah, well, it's, I have a bicycle, you know. I use it in case I need to get somewhere fast, but I was a hobo all of my life. For, well, a good 50 years or so. I, I love to walk,
Oh,
to travel.
sorry to hear that.
Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, a bum or, homeless man is usually not a choice, but a hobo it's a life choice, you know. We choose to live off the land and travel from city to city and, well, country to country in this case.
From wasteland to wasteland now.
Oh, yes, well said. Although this place is not too bad, I suppose. I'll take it. It's cold, but it reminds me of back home in Canada, so I haven't been
Oh,
there.
you're Canadian.
Oh yes, just haven't been there in a long time though. Where are you from, Casper?
A good old US of A.
Oh, it's a nice place. I spent most of my life there, traveling a lot, you know. After I was done with Canada, I went down south and started traveling everywhere. I like it. I like everywhere. There's always beautiful spots to watch the sunrise from everywhere.
Yeah. There is one place where the view is pretty good. It will take you a while to get there though, and it's pretty high up. There is mountain. Or find a map of the island. It's called the Ice Ridge. Not the tallest peak, but it has 2 radio towers on top of it, and there's a cabin built on top of it as well. You can get there, you can watch the sunset, and it's beautiful.
I think I've seen it from a distance. I think I know where you're talking about. Almost center of this island, is it?
Yes, it is.
Oh, yes. I think I know where you're talking about. I'll definitely give that a try at some point. Yeah, I think it'd be nice. Just gotta work up that energy, you know. I
Yeah.
recently came back from an excursion. I went around the island. I stuck to the main road along the coast and went all the way around, and I walked. Did that for a good week. So now I'll gather my energy and try to find that peak. I think it would be nice.
Yeah. Well, on your travels though, I only say this because I'm just trying to be helpful and all. If you come across anybody with a red beret, turn around and walk the other direction.
Oh, I've run across a red beret fellow once.
Yeah, not everyone on the island is that friendly, so.
Yeah. He was with a lady, I believe. Juliana was her name. That's right.
I haven't seen Julian in a long time.
Oh. I haven't seen that lady in, I'd say over a week now. But she was definitely with a red beret fellow. They were quite nice to me anyway. Maybe it's not the same gentleman.
Probably not. The guy I'm talking about, his name is Captain Hawthorne. Or at least that's what people call him.
I think that might have been him then. I was at the rest. There's a place across the airfield. There was a man running a rest stop, if you will, and somebody said captain to him or something like that. So I referred to him as a captain. I thought because of the beret, he was maybe some sort of military captain or something.
Yeah.
Well,
He's just not a very friendly guy. That's all.
well, it's good to know. I appreciate the heads up, Casper. Oh, goodness. And are you feeling better?
Yes, I am. I really appreciate the fish. I can actually feel my stomach again.
That's good. That's very good. Any time you need to use the fire around here, even if I'm not here or up there, and if I'm there and you're hungry, don't feel bad for asking. I love to share. You know, I love the company sometimes.
I will always trade you evenly, or as evenly as I can.
That's fair enough. So, I suppose you have some traveling to do. Oh, yes?
Yeah. Before I head out, is there anything that you and your friend supply-wise, or?
Well, I'm always looking for bolts for my crossbow. If ever you run across some of those, I could use some. For the most part, that's about it. Maybe fishing hooks, things like that. Always appreciate those. Do a lot of fishing around here.
Would you by chance have a cable reel before I leave?
Oh, I don't think we have that. No, I'm sorry.
It's all good. Not your fun, man. You helped me out a lot. I can give you this fishing jig though.
Oh, you don't need it?
Nah, I got plenty back in my place.
Oh.
Yeah, it's bugged, man. It's not working. I don't think he gets that.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It looks nice and new too, barely used.
Yeah, I just picked it up about a kilometer that way.
I wrote nugged. It's nugged.
Oh, well, thank you. I love these especially. Well, Casper, I don't want to hold you off too long. You have quite a ways to go if you're between the airfield and Aniva, so I want you to get home safe. All right?
Nah, I appreciate it, Mitch. Have a good one, man.
You too, all right? I'll see you soon.
Yep. See you next time.
Well, you'll find out in character, Delta, about medical stuff. There's always going to be some medical folks, man. Some of the most popular character types is military, medical. These are things that people constantly need. So, and then you have the shop / bar / bed and breakfast characters. It's another thing, because it's nice. It's nice to have hubs a little bit everywhere, Alright, I'm probably going to go now to... Nagovo? And I was looking for the name. Alright, guys. Should I use the bike, or should I just walk there I want to give it up to you guys. I want to give you guys a choice. Ooh, that is open here. Why is this open? Did I open this? It's MP5 in here. Oh, somebody put a water bottle. Somebody put that there. Somebody took the gazebo, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what it's there for. You know, this thing it's like a donation stand. Like I don't have an actual donation stand, but. All right, guys, I put up a poll. Go ahead and vote. I'm gonna give you guys like something, you know, at least an option here. I love to let sometimes people decide. Should Mitch use his bike or walk? Vote no for no. No, walk, old man. Or yes, give a break on them legs. It's up to you guys. Does Mitch have the energy or does he not today? We got one vote for no, one vote for yes. I'm going to roll a d20 if this is 50-50. Oh, it's 50-50 right now. That vote's about to end. And yes, we're giving Mitch a break. But we are going to go walk if we learn how to use a gun anyway. So, all right. Giving Mitch a little bit of a break, a breaky poo on his legs. Going to use his good old bike. Hey, I've been great, Sargon. How you been? And thanks for the follow. I saw the follow the other day. It was an off-stream follow. But I did notice it and I appreciate it. So thank you, man. You don't need to worry about that. I constantly go check back some old friends and stuff, and I notice that I'm unfollowed, and it's always happening. So it's not just you, man. There's something weird with Twitch sometimes, where it just decide. Did I close? I did close my doors, right? Like Michael's door too. I just want to make sure, man. It's too easy to mess that up. Yeah. Yeah. All the doors are closed. Okay. Gotta make sure, man. I got distracted. Alright, let's go. I'm forgetful like an old man, so. Yeah, and Mitch has got a bike. Just like when I created him the first time. So when I created Mitch back on GTA, like, cause he was created in New Day RP for Grand Theft Auto roleplay, and he was riding a bike very similar to this. So it's kind of cool that I have a bike now. But I don't want to use it all the time because Mitch really likes to walk, you know? Walking is part of Mitch's magic, you know, at least for me. And I enjoy it. I want to go walk in the woods, but I can't do that until I learn how to shoot. And Michael is resting. We know Michael is okay. Michael is resting, so Ismana doesn't really have much time to play right now, so he'll come back into the equation later, hopefully. And in the meantime, well, even Michael doesn't really know how to use guns much. Like, he just presumes he can, and he tries his best, but he's just a youngin', man. He was like in his 20s when the apocalypse started, and he wasn't shooting all sorts of guns when it was happening either. So I like that he's playing a character that is ignorant when it comes to guns as well. So he's grabbing what he thinks looks like big guns, and I got one on my back. It's a SOCOM, I think, so it's kind of badass. Mitch ends up with a SOCOM. Welcome back, Debbie. Talking to Bomb, Funky. Oh, okay. I can't remember if that's somebody I know or not. Somehow it sounds familiar-ish. It's like I've heard that somewhere. What's the horn button again? Is it H? I don't know if it works. Like, I can't hear the horn on a bike, like they're ring-a-ding, you know? Oh, he role-played with me. Oh, somebody maybe from way back, but yeah, the name does ring a bell. Like the out-of-character name, anyway. I'm way more familiar usually with in-character names. Uh-oh. We got zombies. Reggie. Oh, I know a Reggie, yeah. I mean, I didn't meet many Reggies. This is probably the one I remember. Hello.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. I was coming around here today in the hopes to learn how to shoot the gun I have. I want to venture out a little, but I don't know how to use it.
Yeah, let me go and grab someone for you. I'm sure they'll help you out.
Wonderful, thank you. It's a Jack Daniels fridge. It's a gazebo kit. I'm interested in the Jack Daniel fridge. I might swap it with my fridge. Bring back the other one later. It's like smaller a little bit. I think it's smaller though. I think, yeah, we got a good fridge. Mitch gonna learn how to shoot today. He's gonna shoot a SOCOM MK18 5.56. I gotta protect myself, man. I want to be able to go out in the woods and stuff, and this is what I got. I gotta learn how to shoot it. I want to make sure I'm doing things appropriately.
is
I can't take pea shooters, man. If I'm gonna be walking out in the wilderness, thick of bears and wolves here, I need to be ready for it. Oh, hello.
Hey, what's up?
I'm good. It's me. It's Mitch.
Oh, hey, Mitch. We met you up there at Aneva, right? At the bar?
Oh, yes, 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 with the guts and everything. Yeah. I was wondering. I have I love to go take walks, you know, and find great places to watch the sunrise. However, well, it's dangerous out in the woods, you know. Lots of wolves out there and such. I'm pretty good with a crossbow, but it's a little silly against a pack of wolves. I can't really defend myself. So I got this gun here, this, and I'd like
Mark
to...
18?
I don't know what that means, but I suppose if you know, yes. I'd love to learn how to use it.
All right. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, of course.
How the fuck did you make it this long and not shoot a rifle, man?
Well, I've shot hunting rifles, and I've shot pistols and crossbows and the such. But, you know, I lived 50 years of my life as a hobo traveling, and when everything happened, we left on ships, I never really needed to, you know, shoot guns. People usually around me did it. And then for a long while, for a couple of years, maybe 2, 3 years, it's been my friend Michael. You know, he's been dragging me around and making sure I survive in the rough situations. But Michael doesn't know how to shoot these kinds of things either, and he's, well, he's been sleeping for a while, and I really want to go out there, but I can't, so I need to learn.
Okay, got you. I wasn't trying to be offensive or anything. It's just
No.
it's a rarity now to see people that live this long and
Oh, yeah.
can't shoot.
I
So basically,
understand.
I mean, what kind of hunting rifles have you shot? Mostly bolt action, I'm assuming.
Oh, yes, the simple stuff, you know. Those are easy peasy, I suppose, except they hurt the shoulder a little bit. But for the most part, these I don't know how to, well, properly reload and such. I'm not sure. So I brought, I know how to reload magazine. I got that right here.
Gotcha.
Because I did that on ships, I remember. They had us do some things sometimes. I would fish a lot, and I would reload magazines, you know. I'm good with that. But these things, I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing with them, and I want to be safe, you know.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, you come to the right place. Let's not stand out here just because we may or may not have hostilities with some
Okay.
people. So,
All right.
hate for you to get blasted out here. Terms. I'll
Okay.
grab your bike for you.
Oh, thank you.
Let's go set it down here by the door, man.
All right.
Because you will have somebody just run by, snatch this thing right up, and
Oh,
run
yes.
off down the sunset with it.
So I hear.
Yeah, I tried to ride a bike once, and I made it about 20 feet and did about 30 flips down a hill, and I was like, yep, nope, too old
Not for you.
to be riding a bike. Yeah.
Oh, these little
All right, well,
cruisers are not so bad for me. I'm doing okay with it. I only use it when I need to get somewhere a little quicker. I live down the road, you know.
all right, gotcha. Oh, yeah, that's right. Michael did tell me that you guys were living down.
Yes. Remind me your name.
Actually, speaking of roads, name's Tom, man.
Tom, that's right.
Ah, shit, my fucking shooting range is now somebody's
Somebody's room.
apartment.
Somebody's straight up living in there.
All right, hopefully door number 3 is a win.
This is great.
Fucking damn it. All right, we'll just shoot down there towards that wall.
All right.
Get you the hang of shooting and shit.
Okay.
So basically, if you want to pull your rifle out, see there's a thumb clip on where right thumb is going to be.
Oh,
That's
yes.
for ejecting the magazine. So go ahead and eject the magazine.
Right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh,
There you
that's
go.
sufficient. And
Yeah.
the other one goes in just like that.
Slap it. You just slap it right in. Yeah, like you're a natural, bro. First try.
Well, I'm good with the magazines, like I said, you know. But it's I'm not exactly sure. This one here has a few like knobs on it. Like I could switch things around, but I don't know what that means.
Yeah, so you're going to have a select fire switch. You're going to have semi, possibly 3-round burst, and then full auto. I would, for now, until you get the hang of that. I mean, it doesn't kick for shit, but I would just keep it in semi.
What's the
Selector switch
key
that
again
way.
for that, guys? Does anybody know? Like to switch? I forget.
All right. Let's see. Oh, okay. Then you said semi, so I suppose it's the one that has only one bullet, the little drawing of one bullet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, there will be like one
Okay.
bullet and then 3 bullets, and then
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you.
Okay.
and then you're a chainsaw for
all right.
5 seconds.
I'm safe to shoot ahead then.
Well, I'm going to put up some paper targets as soon as I find some paper or something down there, so you can shoot at. That way you can get the hang of aiming. The biggest thing is to keep your breath under control. Take a nice deep breath. Hold it or release it, depending on what you feel more comfortable with. But don't breathe while you're target shooting.
While
You're going
you're
to breathe
shooting.
in,
Um,
hold it, pull the trigger, and each trigger pull, you want it to surprise you, right? So if you're jerking the trigger down, you're going to pull your barrel tip up.
Okay.
If it's a nice, slow, steady pull, it's going to be nice and smooth. When the rifle discharges the round, it's going to surprise you a little bit, and that
Okay.
means your round is going to be true, all right?
All right. How's what's the word for this? The recoil on something like this does it have a lot
Recoil
of?
isn't shit.
Oh,
No.
okay.
It's 223 or 5.56 round, which has
Yeah.
very little grain in it. It's
Okay, so not like a bolt
it kicks
action.
more than. Nah, it's not going to kick much at all, man.
Oh,
It's nice and smooth.
wonderful then. I was more
It's
worried
almost
about
like
that.
butter. Yeah, it's a low caliber round, so it's not gonna
Yeah.
it's not gonna hurt you.
Thank you for the paper.
You don't even know?
What?
It was him.
Yeah, I doubt Mitch threw that at me. He's holding the rifle, bro.
Did I miss
You weren't
something?
even looking.
He's throwing shit at me like usual.
Oh.
What's your name? I don't recognize you.
I'm Road.
Oh, oh yes, yes. The notes everywhere. Yes. I'm Mitch.
So he's
just
the
in
reason
case.
I call Michael Road 2.0 because they look almost identical.
Oh, yes, yes. They do look very similar.
Yeah, they look eerily similar because when I first seen Michael, I called him Road.
Oh
And he was
my.
like, who? I was like, oh, you talk.
Oh, Michael has
Okay.
been very busy. You know, he spruced up our place, dragged a couple of sofas and everything, so he's sleeping a bit for a couple of days.
Gotcha, I gotcha.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Can you see those pieces of paper down there, or do we need to move closer for you?
No, I see them really good. Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know if you needed to get out your telescopes and
No.
strap them to your forehead. Or...
No, I'm okay. I've actually got some
All
pretty
right.
good eyesight, you know, even for my age. It's my
Oh,
legs that are
nice.
giving out.
Oh, yeah, it's going to shit, bro.
Oh,
All right, so best thing to do for early target shooting is go into kneeling position, where you have a more stable platform to shoot from.
okay.
Is that going to bother you with
Nope.
your bad knees?
No, it's my hips. Mostly. My knees are still good. All right.
All right, I'm just going to stand over you, so don't panic.
Yeah. All right.
I'm not going to whisper any sweet nothings in your ear, so don't get your hopes up.
Oh, darn it. Okay.
All right, aim in on what target are you going to shoot at first, left or right?
I'll go with the right. Oh, this thing has
Okay.
like a little bit of a scope thingy. Well, not a scope, but I don't know what you call those, but I could see.
Yeah, it's just a red dot sight.
Yeah, there it
Sight
is.
aperture.
I can't know everything, you know.
All right, I got the bino out for me.
Okay.
Go ahead and aim center mass of the piece of paper and take a deep breath and slowly pull that trigger.
Ooh, I make the shot.
Okay. A little nervous.
Yeah, it happens, man. The pressure. It's good enough.
Did I touch it? Think
I don't
did.
know. I didn't even see the round hit or anything.
I don't think I did. I'm not sure.
No, I don't think it went anywhere near it, man.
It went right above it.
Let me see your, because sometimes you gotta zero your sights in. Oh Jesus! You need a battery for this sight.
Oh,
Do you happen to have a battery by any chance?
I could use the one in my radio for now. Here you go.
Okay, I think we might have a couple. Here, hold on. Let me see. Take your weapon. See if we got a battery here. Yep, we're here.
That is a big fucking gazebo. Holy shit.
You got a road?
Left a battery on this.
Learning how to use this gun.
Oh, it seems Road has a battery.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have any extras.
Oh, I saw where he put it too, so that's not too complicated there.
Yeah, he snapped it in
I'll
on
just shoot.
the site. So now grab
Okay.
the rifle and see if that helps you better with the little red dot rectangle.
Alright, let's get back down. Alright. Oh goodness, yeah, I could. Oh, that helps a lot.
Okay, I'm ready for you. Shoot.
Okay, 1, 2.
Nailed.
I think I got it. Yeah, I think I
Yeah,
got it.
you nailed it. So the biggest thing with shooting is
Yes.
your breathing and your trigger pull.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
pretty simple. I mean, it's basically common sense aiming.
Well, kind of
you
like
know.
when
However-
hunting, with the rifle.
Right, right. However, hitting a moving target, especially something that's trying to kill your ass, is much more difficult.
Oh, yes, I could imagine. Oh, goodness. I mean, I could always practice with the infected, I suppose. They'd be a good way to try out. Maybe if I find one. I'm used to taking them down with a crossbow. I'm pretty
I
good with
gotcha.
that. Yeah. So I know how to react quickly, and crossbows are, well, frankly, a little, well, just as heavy as this, or maybe even a tad bit heavier. So it's not too bad.
Yeah, and they're also going to be front end heavy on you.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like most of the weight's towards the front.
This feels light compared to what I'm used to, and there is no
Yeah.
kickback at all. It was
No,
frankly
it's
easy.
Pretty low recoil, and the balance is about perfect on a AR platform too.
Yeah, this will be good against wolves and such if they attack me. Yes.
Yeah. Now, if you want to do a aim in on the target to the left standing,
Yes.
shoot it.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Gotta focus with all the snow.
I make the shot.
Okay. Ugh. Oh goodness,
Yeah, you-
it's much easier than a hunting rifle.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, this is not too bad. And okay, so the little buttons for the automatic here, and then the thing to release the magazine. That's pretty simple. Is there anything else I need to know about this?
Cleaning them is a bit different.
Yes, well, I might come over here if you don't mind when I need to get that done.
Yeah, that's no problem. We can break it down on the table and show you how. There's basically if you look at the 2 hinge pins, you know what a receiver is?
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, there's 2 hinge pins there, right? One only comes out to a certain extent, and the other hinge pin that's closest to your thumb on your right hand literally comes all the way out of the gun, right?
Right.
So you can keep the front hinge pin in, take the rear hinge pin out, and then that thing will open up like the hood of your trunk. Now it has to be in a cocked position, or your spring and bolt
goodness.
aperture will be, it'll jam you up. So
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Well, I'm probably gonna play it safe, and I'll come and be taught how to do that just to make sure. I'm a visual usually. I see something done, and then I retain that.
right, but to clean the barrel out, all you need to do is take the magazine out, empty or eject any rounds or casings that are still in the rifle.
Oh, how
And
do
then
I do
you can-
that? I know how to
you
remove the
see
magazine.
the T hand. You see the T handle
Oh,
at the
yeah.
top or
Ye-
right under the rail there.
Yes.
Yeah, just pull that back
Oh, okay.
as quickly as you can.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Simple.
Yeah,
Oh, all right then.
it's not bad at all.
Well, that's
And then-
wonderful.
Yeah.
Put that
Yeah, I had to
right
teach
there.
recruits, and well, not recruits, but young Marines how to do this shit all the time, bro.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
not my first rodeo.
If ever it jams, what would I do? Just similar to other rifles, like hunting rifles. A couple of hits here and there.
Um, this is going to sound kind of unorthodox,
Yeah.
but usually you got to literally jerk back the T-handle and literally beat the shit out of your gun. I mean,
Yes.
I know it
I've done the
doesn't
same.
sound like, the
yeah,
smartest
yeah,
thing to do, but apparently with the gravity here, that's how you clear a jam.
It's the good old fashioned way of fixing things like the TV when it didn't work, you know? We would hit it on the side.
Right. Fuck yeah, you would.
Oh yeah, it always worked after. So okay, I've done that with my hunting rifle a few times, where I had to just, well, exactly what you explained. Oh goodness. All
Yeah.
right. I think.
It's unorthodox as hell, but it works.
Oh yeah. I'm probably gonna try and practice on a couple of the infected in the morning, and then I'll be ready to venture out. I want to go to the.
Yeah, right on.
There's a mountain with 2 radio towers and a cabin on it. I was told about, and apparently the sunrise from up there is absolutely splendid. I need to see it.
Oh, I know right where that's at. Yeah, there's a road back here that goes by the church, and it heads directly east. If you take that road and you take it as far as you can go, you'll see the towers and the little cabin hanging over the cliff from that road.
Wonderful. Yeah, and I do, in case, have a map and a compass, so I try to. I'm pretty good with navigation, usually. Well, I've been doing it for 50 years,
Right.
Almost a profession at this point, I suppose. But I appreciate this, Tom. You've been a lot of help. Thank you for this. Thanks for
Yeah,
your
no problem,
patience with this old guy.
Well, I'd hate to see you getting eaten. It's not a fun.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I hope it doesn't happen, but I don't like guns, personally. I don't like using them. It's just me. It's my mentality is all. I prefer not to. I understand why they
gotcha.
exist, I understand the good they can do, but it's not for me. But I also understand the situation I'm in now. So things change,
Yeah. Yeah, if you remember, we had a conversation similar to this when we first met, and I said, "Man, you're gonna have to get used to shooting a gun. It's
Yes, I
a
remember.
necessity out here."
And here we are. You're teaching me.
And here we are. Well, at least you're willing to learn. I mean, some people get set in their ways and they die because of it.
Yeah. Well, when you're a hobo for 50 years, you learn to adapt. So that's what I'm doing now. And Michael won't always be around to protect me. So I need to be able to do this for myself. This is good, I
Gotcha.
will never shoot someone, though. This goes against everything I stand for. Even if they point a gun at me, I understand the danger. I just wouldn't do it. I'd prefer they take me before I take them. But those things out
I
there,
gotcha.
the wolves and all that, they don't have morality. So,
Nope, just instinct.
exactly. Do you mind if I stay for the night?
No, you gotta leave.
Oh, all right.
Bike right now, and we're keeping your bike.
Okay. It's fair. You taught me how to shoot. It's a good trade.
Yeah, that's the price, Needed a bike because I love riding. I'm just messing
I
with
thought
you.
you had
Come on,
a
get some fire, bro.
I thought you had a hard time with riding a bike.
I do. I ain't getting on another one, man. Fuck that.
Goodness sake.
Nah, I like fucking with people, bro. You'll figure that out if you hang out with us more.
Oh,
It's kind of like my profession.
well, that's
You
fine.
can ask these guys.
I like a little bit of humor. Well, a lot of humor, actually. I'm a pretty happy guy. Humor is the best medicine.
You got that right. It's the little things, man. Little things you gotta look forward to now.
Indeed.
Cookie, a cigarette, good laugh, friends.
Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, yeah, I'll be walking through the woods. I won't be using my bike. I don't like using any kind of vehicle. I've been proposed to get a car or even use my bicycle, but I'm scared that I won't be able to walk again soon. I want to take advantage of every moment that I can to keep doing what I love the most. So I'll keep walking until I can't, and only then I'll retire of that.
Yeah, that might be something you can't control, because then if you can't walk, you're stuck.
Yes.
Yeah, that's not gonna be good.
The bicycle helps. I rode the bike from my place to here, so it's not too bad, But I need to walk. It's a big part of my life. It's my therapy, Without it, only then I feel truly lost. So, not looking forward to the day that I'm in a retirement home.
Well, I think those days are long.
Oh, yes.
The only retirement home here is the ground, I think.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
Yeah. So, Pippa, you just gonna sit there and stare at our guest, or introduce yourself, or... Are you daydreaming?
Multiple times. We've met. Mitch and I have met.
Yeah.
I've been out to
Oh,
his
okay.
gazebo.
Mm.
We met at the at Madison's in Aniva,
That's right.
and then a couple other times. And I think he came here once.
I have, yeah.
Well, once that I know of, at least,
Yeah. For a while, I wasn't around because I was circling the island. I was looking for Michael. He went out, and he might have taken a wrong turn or two. Got lost a little bit looking for supplies for our camp. And he's back now. He's home safe.
Good.
Yeah. So,
The lost always come home.
yeah. At least I'm not worried anymore. Now I could go find the ultimate spot to watch the sunrise on this godforsaken island.
Yeah.
And where is that?
I don't know yet, but I've seen some pretty ones. It's really nice from where we live down, by the coast at the two trailers.
Right.
It looks nice, and Michael fixed up a beautiful little spot. If you cross the road from our trailers, you follow the path. It's right there. It's a nice spot with a tarp similar to these, and some benches and a fire pit. And you could watch the sunrise. It's wonderful. He's so thoughtful.
I gotcha.
But, for all these years, that's what I've done. I was traveling as a hobo to just find wonderful places to watch the sunrise, to find the beauty in the world. Everywhere I went, I always managed to find it.
I gotcha.
Sometimes without the trappings of, other things, you get to enjoy the smaller things that are what really matter.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I know we live in a very hectic world now. It's difficult, There's a lot of somber things happening around us constantly. So it's hard to... Well, it's hard to keep our chins up. It really is. But it's important in order to keep our humanity, to find, even if it's a slight moment in your day, to find some happiness. Doesn't matter. All it takes is a few little moments. And you get to keep a little bit of that humanity.
I hate to
way to
break it
look at
to
it.
you. I lost my humanity a long time ago in Afghanistan, man.
No,
It's hard to come
Dumb.
back from some of the shit I've seen.
I could imagine how horrible that was, but you just taught an old man how to shoot a gun. That is humanity. But I understand the horrors you've seen. What am I saying? I don't understand the horrors, but I get where you're coming from. That can't be easy. The nightmares you must have had. The things you've witnessed.
Yeah, I still have them.
Yeah, I could imagine, but you still have humanity in you. You're with some people. You're helping them, they're helping you, and you helped me. You've only met me a couple of times. Could have just pretended you didn't know how to teach someone how to shoot, or told me to. I hate to say things like that, but fuck off. I've heard that one many, many times. You could
Oh,
have done
trust me,
that.
I've told a lot of people to fuck off.
Oh, yes.
Tells
far
me
as-
all the time.
But you haven't told me, and I know I'm an older gentleman. I understand that, but it's like if you're able to look at a little puppy and still feel a little awe inside, then you have that humanity. Now, if you're able to look at a human being and feel that awe inside of you, the one where you want to help, it means you have humanity. I know you can lose a bit of sanity throughout all of that. That's completely different. You still have that human
Yeah,
side
I
of you,
gotcha.
Tom. And I for one, I really appreciate that. What you've done for me today, it's not something I'm going to forget. Ever.
Well, I appreciate the kind words, but there's some people here that, it's gritting my teeth trying to not just go put them in dirt, man. So,
I understand. Things are hard.
yeah,
Some
some
folks.
people just
Mhm.
want to push that lever, that switch side, you know?
Yeah.
The one that just doesn't give a fuck any longer.
Oh, trust me, I know. People have been pushing that switch on me a lot throughout my life. It began a long time ago for me. I've never been treated well, you know. It's funny enough, we can call this an apocalypse now, I think. Well, this changed the perspective of folks on people like me. But before this, I was not treated well. People constantly picked on people like me. It was easier. Growing up, I never had friends, and I got beat up all the time. Things like that. As a hobo, I got kicked on, stabbed, shot, spit on, slapped, punched. You name it. It's happened to me. People pissed on me. And yet,
Damn.
I still found a way to smile throughout my day. I would help somebody else to balance out the universe, you know. Instead of hurting those who hurt me. That will do nothing. Nothing. It won't solve the problems in the world, and it certainly won't solve the fact that these bad things happen to me. So, instead, every time something bad happened to me, I went out my way to do something good for someone else. That way,
I balance the universe in my own way, I suppose. I know it's silly for many, but it's how I see things.
Gotcha. That's gotta be rough. I've never looked at it that way. I won't say, you know, if somebody does you wrong, you know, just go out and kill them. However, people threaten people you care about, and you know, intent on doing them. How do you let that slide?
It's hard, almost
Look the
impossible.
other way. For me, it's impossible.
I understand. I know.
You know, I went through damn near a lifetime of training and train young people to fight and die for their country, so it's kind of like almost impossible for me to turn that off and, you know, be like Jesus and turn the other cheek. But devil, he comes out at night, you know.
Normally, I'd try to convince you otherwise. But it's almost impossible now. This world is riddled with people who make their own laws now, their own beliefs, and I fully understand the extent of what that means. And it's difficult. I've seen some horrible things. Like you, I'm sure, we were all out on the seas, and I've been stuck on ships, and less than desirable ships. And I've watched things that would have normally destroyed my own humanity. Some people in this world are beyond forgiveness, but yet somehow I'd still never pull the trigger on them. I don't know why. Something in me that just believes that I'm not allowed to make that decision. I'm not allowed to judge nobody. But I can't fault someone for making their own decisions. Protecting those that they love. Doing whatever it takes. Michael made some decisions to save me from certain situations that were beyond repair almost. I would have been somebody's meal if it wasn't for him.
Yeah, that would have been fucked. Sure.
They certainly did not stop themselves from doing that in front of us. Allowing us to watch what was going to happen to us was the most horrible thing. But beyond that, these people who we would call monsters normally, they only did what they thought they needed to do to be at the top of the food chain. No pun intended, of course. We all do what we think is right for survival. This is why I can never judge. This is why I could never decide of one's fate.
we've all done questionable things, I'm sure. And we've seen even more questionable things in life. But everyone did something right to be here today. No matter what you had to do. But if you had to do something horrible in life, to be in a position where you're now helping others, then perhaps it was worth it.
Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel, but
There's
doing
always
the best
light.
I can with it.
I'm happy that you are.
And for the most part, I've tried to stay out of everybody's bullshit. Fucking politics of the different groups on the island. Constant warring with one another. The Watchers and some of the OGs. Helped a lot of people. Then, a certain group wants to come down here, threaten that they're going to take one of our people under hostile action. It's not going to fucking happen. I'm not going to my people to anyone. Just don't fuck shit to me. Damn sure don't look down here. So, told them to fuck right off. And at first they fucked off. They come back, then they made veiled threats, so we did what we had to do. Then they wanted peace, but they really didn't want peace. They just wanted us to think they wanted peace. We're gonna honor the peace for now. But they come down here threatening again. There will be no peace until bodies are stacked as high as we can stack them. It's just the way it's gotta be, man. It's the way it's gonna fucking be.
You'll do what you need to do to survive. Just like a group
Well, it's to
of...
protect some of these people here, like
Of
road.
course.
Hey,
They need to
Tom.
be out there fighting. Excuse me.
good people.
They're
Delaney,
good
can I
people.
come in?
Where you at, man? You up front?
No, yeah, I'm up front.
They're definitely my family now.
That's good to hear.
Can I come in?
Yeah, you can come in. Hey, you ain't got my helmet on you, do you? I forgot to grab it from you yesterday.
Yeah, I do. Not in my pockets, which is my tab.
And you wouldn't shoot someone?
Just don't pull your gun or anything stupid.
No.
You know that.
No.
No matter the situation. I've been asked
I do
this a few
realize you had
times.
to last time, though.
Even if
Thank you.
Michael was in your arms and you're about to shoot him, I still wouldn't shoot you. It's not my place. That's all. But I understand why Tom would. If he was in my
Wearing a purple
situation,
beanie?
we're all different. Hello.
No,
How you
Delaney.
doing?
I'm doing
Hey, Pip,
good.
you fucking got me sick, by the way.
I did not get you sick. I didn't get sick till today.
You hear that?
Oh no, that's not from me, honey.
I think it was.
Oh my.
I
Yeah,
think
you sound
Madison
like you
did
got
that.
the flu or something, bro.
I
Please
know.
don't cough on me.
God, you sound like death.
It's alright, I have a mask on. We'll be okay.
Yes, we all have masks on.
Make you wear a gas mask when you come in. That
Arm's
fucking
length.
death.
6 feet.
Have you met Mitch?
No, I've not met Mitch. Hello, Mitch. My name's Delaney.
Hello, Delaney. It's nice to meet you.
Some people call me the Butcher of Aniva. I'm kidding. They don't call me that.
Delaney.
Oh. Well, it's nice to meet you nonetheless.
Yeah.
fucking full moon.
That it is.
Hmm. Means there's people gonna be crazy tonight.
Why do you think all the rats are waking up?
Shoulda known. Shoulda known.
They're gonna be
Yeah, I haven't
scurrying.
seen hardly any of you around here lately.
We're busy.
Ratting? Pack
I
ratting?
think so.
What do rats do for fun?
What do we do for fun?
Yeah.
I mean, it depends. Like, you asking me, like, legitimately what do we like to do for fun, or, like, you know, joking-wise?
No, like
Um,
legit. You know, around here is about the only thing we got to do that, you know, like a sport type of thing is pumpkin ball. I mean, it only
We
gives
like
you
to
so
do,
much fun.
we like to gamble, we like to play games.
Yeah, like Monopoly and shit on your boat.
No, no, not like that. More like, like poker, blackjack, stuff like that.
Oh,
Dice
alright.
games. We play
Sounds like a
Dungeons and
good
Dragons
time.
once a week.
Yeah, I'm not real much into Wizards and Blizzards, man.
I don't know, man. Dungeons and Dragons is pretty fucking fun. I thought it was kind of gay myself, but then, you know, I did it. It was awesome.
I had a friend
As long
that
as you
tried for
enjoyed it.
years. Tried to get me to play Dungeons and Dragons, man. Just- Shit.
I don't know what that
Hello.
is.
I thought it was pretty
What's
fun.
My God.
What's that, Mitch? What don't you know what?
Oh, the dragons and dungeons thing.
It's like a role-playing game where
Roleplay?
you just make characters up, yeah, or some shit. I don't know. I've never played, so just heard about it.
back in the 80s, it's what they blamed
Satan
when,
is a
when
god.
teenagers were misbehaving
It's
or
like
doing
the
things.
wizard thing with monsters. They would
Mhm.
play with dice. Yeah, I
Mhm.
remember. I've seen kids
Mhm.
play this before.
Exactly. And people blamed the game for like misbehavior or, you know, mental illnesses, whatever. So yeah.
Do you mind if I borrow your roof and watch the sunrise?
No, go ahead.
Hey,
Best
Tom, you want to
place
give me a
in
ride to the
Nagoa.
rat's nest?
Bro, I can't drive. We will end up in space, bro.
I can drive. Pip, can you drive?
She ended in the ocean last time she was in a car, bro.
I know how to drive. No, I'm sorry. Not to wake him up for me to fucking drive.
Yeah, dude, you do not want me driving, trust me. It's a fucking nightmare, bro. Yeah, we can try and wake him up. Probably bored as shit. He's definitely rubbing it out.
Hold on, he's in there jerking off. Fuck, someone let me in.
He was awake a little bit ago, but I think
Oh,
everybody
see, guys,
crashed out.
I felt perfectly fine, and then I took a 3-hour nap outside Madison's bar, and I just, like, I don't feel good anymore.
Shit, your body temperature probably dropped just enough to fucking get your body to start breaking down. I don't know. I can see if I.
How do you take your temperature with his fingers?
We're trying to enjoy your fucking sunrise over here. You're talking about fingers up people's asses, take their temperatures. What the fuck is wrong with you, Delaney? Beautiful moment. You ruined a beautiful fucking moment. God bless your heart, you son of a bitch, but fuck your fingers, man.
No, I have no promises on that. Well, this fucking thermometer's in fucking Celsius. I do not know how to convert it to Fahrenheit. 36.3, it looks like. Should be fair.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself.
Playing Gaz's fucking Christmas tunes, Volume 2. Did I?
No one wake that lose up.
I don't see him in the window. His pants off.
Nerf, yeah.
Jesus, that one was loud.
Here comes the sun. I can see it like dead center in the screen right there. Right behind the trees. It's coming up.
Would you like to dance with me?
Nah, dude, you got the wrong parts, bro. Because when I dance, I grind. Stay the hell away from me, Delaney. Nut job. Where's Road when you need it? Where the fuck did he go?
Alright, I gotta go fucking run my happy ass all the way to the nest.
Alright, man. Careful
All right.
there, dude.
Adios.
Get his helmet, and while you do that, I'll see if I can get this grumpy ass up.
You.
I don't know where the fuck Road's hiding.
I don't know.
Somewhere.
He disappeared. Does he often do this?
Yeah, he's quite sneaky. Best I've ever seen.
Do you happen
Did
to
you get a
have
good sunrise or?
Oh yeah, it's beautiful from up here. It's wonderful, actually, coming through the trees and everything. Just, it's marvelous. Would you happen to have some extra paper lying around?
Personally, I have never carried paper. However,
I have some paper.
who's that?
Oh,
There's somebody outside. Hello. I have paper.
What's it going? Your friend?
How much paper does he want?
oh, hello.
I don't.
Oh well, as much as you could spare. I always like leaving notes.
Is that Mitch?
Yes,
Hello, Mitch.
it's good to
Greetings.
see you.
How have your journeys been?
Oh, so far so good. I came here to learn how to shoot so I could take my journey more into the mainland, not just the coast.
Oh,
A
I
good
haven't learned
idea.
very
There's a
well.
lot of bears.
Oh yeah, I hear. I'll do my best to avoid that, that's for sure. But I can't stay cooped up all the time,
Have you found M?
Yes. Yes, I have.
Good. That's good. I'm glad that
Yeah.
found them. Usually, when people go missing, especially here on this island, it takes a lot of time, and they don't stay in contact with you, and then they kind of flake off, and then act like it didn't happen whenever they come home. So I understand how that is.
No, Michael, he was gathering supplies to spruce up our home, and he did a wonderful job. Yeah, but he's home safe right now. Well, all right. Well, I could definitely use that paper, that's for sure. And I'll need to head off while I still get sunlight. Oh,
All right, Mitch. I'll let you go.
thank you, Tom. Oh, there he is. He was looking for you.
Oh.
Would you mind getting the door for me? I'll roll my bike out of here.
You can light the fire in that brazier down there and get warm, guys.
Take it easy, Mitch. It was good seeing you again, man.
Thank you,
For the
Tom.
best for you.
Absolutely. I'll come back for the gun cleaning course.
Yeah, roger that.
Oh, thank you. I don't think we've met. My name's Mitch.
Hi, Mitch. I've heard of you.
Oh,
Nice to meet you.
thanks, I hope.
My name's Tats. I am the oracle of the students.
Oh, wonderful to meet you.
Students?
Yeah. That's what I said. Okay.
Oh, yeah? I've got to ride back home, leave a note for Michael so he doesn't get worried about me. I'm about to venture off. I hear there's a beautiful sunrise to be seen from the big mountain with 2 radio towers and a cabin on it. I'll try to make my way
That is
there.
very true.
Oh.
It is a very good sight.
Oh,
We could always guide you there if you'd wish.
I'll be
He's
walking.
got a bike. We would only slow him down.
Oh, I'll be walking,
no
but
fun.
I'll be walking very, very slow. I'm an old man after all, but oh, for now, I gotta drop my bike back home, down by the coast, not far from here. Then I go from
Shouldn't have
there
drank too much.
on foot. I always love
If
to
you want
walk.
company, scream to the moon.
Oh, yes,
find
of
you.
course. Well, you'll know where to find me.
I suppose so.
Don't
Safe
tell me.
travels.
Well, you be safe now, please. Want to see you again. May the moon guide you.
See, he already has it.
Literally, we said, may the moon guide you at the same time. I gotta practice shooting. I can't, like, I don't want to ride full speed, you know?
Hello.
I want to try, like, a shoulder shot. That's not too bad. Okay. I didn't want to scope in, you know?
I'm sorry this happened to you.
I gotta go grab some food and supplies. We are going on an adventure.
Oh, goodness sake. Well, we made it on time for the song to end. Okie dokie. We're not going to need to bring the pistol, because now we know how to shoot. Put this up here. Should probably... just put this back in here. Okay. Oh, I should have filled up on water, but I could still... I could do that, actually. Just as we leave. Alright. Food? Probably the only thing I need to bring. So I got gun, bullets. How's this? This is good. Got a lot of those. Got some of that. And... God, this is huge, man. Okay. Well, first things first. Let's go grab... Damien's, thank you so much. Appreciate it. Well, yeah, I mean, you know, it's the best way to metagame. It's absolutely best way to metagame. There is no better way. If you know a better way to metagame, though, you let me know, all right? You're all about that metagame. It's all the fish that I could bring. That's what I gotta do. I'm gonna bring all the fish that I could bring. And probably gonna warm up before we go. I'm gonna write up a note. What's in here? Maybe have a little drinky poo once we're up there. Got some frozen cheese. You avoid people?
All right, this is a good way though. You get to metagame me and be like, "Oh, he's there. I should probably avoid him." Should probably avoid him. There we go. It's better to have more than not enough, is what I say. All right. Now that we've got food aplenty, it's nice to explore a map, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. All right, what else? We're good. I mean, we got the gun. We know how to use it now in character. I'm trying to think, but... Oh, yeah, I should probably bring... I mean, it's going to get stormy out there. So bring some Daniels with me, Stormy Dead. This one or this one? Which one? This one's like pink. A little bit. Probably just gonna put all that so I don't know if I should go with the What do you guys think? Should I use this cape poncho or this one? Which one? I guess we'll call that one pink and this one checkered. Checkered or pink? I'm perplexed on which one I should be using here. Okay. Bring these with me. Just in case, I like to have a screwdriver with me as well. I feel like this one looks like dirtier and shit. Well, I mean, to be fair, it is damaged, you know. So, like, I don't know, maybe if the poncho looked damaged, would this one here would look better? Looks too clean for me. I don't know. The other one just looks a little bit better for some reason. It's a little too pinkish. I mean, I could always just like shoot it. See what it would look like. I love when shit doesn't look like super clean, man. Oh yeah, that's much better. Go with that. All right. Okay. Gonna reload. I'm gonna go with this 40 rounder. Fill this one up. Can we? There we go. Ready for the road. All right. Let's get a little fire going real quick. I'll write a note and for Michael and people. Let them know where I'm going. And there we go. Bring this and that.
Not only that, but just the way that the English language works, you can naturally. Oh, hey Mitch. The way that the English language you're stopping.
I'm reading. Reading the note.
Just warming up before I go.
I thought maybe you were deceiving us and you were a 700-year-old vampire and you would have been gone by now, but whatever. You
Don't
can
say that out loud.
What if
See,
they
I
hear
fucking
you?
told you. Oh, that's a good point. There's a lot of hunters around right now.
What's the best spot on the island to see a sunrise so far?
Well, so far down there, across the street. One of the reasons why I've stayed here. Michael has built a nice little spot to watch it. Remember, Sleepy, where we sat?
I do.
Yes. Well, he's built on that spot there. A nice tarp and a fire pit there and a couple of benches. I really enjoy it. So, it's been nice down there, but I want to explore the rest of the island. Any other great spots to watch the sunrise. Because after the moonlight, it's the sunlight.
That's true.
Where are you two off to?
Well, I'm currently in charge, and that means mindless wandering until something takes my interest.
Wonderful. I've done a lot of that in the last 50 years. Often brings me somewhere interesting. Need to warm up.
Give me 1 second, T.
So it was a task, you said, right?
Taps. I
Taps.
get my name. Yeah, I have a OCD thing. I tap on things sometimes.
Oh. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, I suppose not. I suppose not.
Does it make you feel good when you do it?
I don't think particularly. I think it mostly makes me feel bad if I don't. It's not that I feel good if I do, but I feel bad if I don't.
I understand. So, ultimately,
Like
if
I'm
you
letting
do
somebody
it,
down or something.
you feel accomplished.
Yeah, I guess. In the way that you feel accomplished when you do a chore you don't like.
Hmm. You'd like to not be able to, or not have to tap. Is that what you're saying?
I feel like it would help, but my life revolves around threes, so if it's not tapping, it's something else.
Hmm.
Three cards, three bullet hits, three cuts.
Interesting.
Yeah. I usually do, I guess I'm getting a little bit more known for it around here. Three card, tarot reading.
Oh. Well, that's wonderful.
I see the future in a lot of different things. Cards is just one way to explain it and get it out before people.
No, I see. I've been given a future reading, I suppose, with cards before. It's, long time ago, very long time ago. I find it very fascinating. Maybe you can give me a card reading when I come back. Hmm?
I don't have them on me, but sometime I'll run into you.
Yes.
If fate,
I have my blood reds. If you want to borrow my deck.
I'd rather use mine.
I agree.
We
I
can
can
leave it up to
understand.
chance.
Yes, don't worry about it. I wouldn't have time right now, unfortunately, but I would look forward to it. You know, I'll be gone for a day, maybe two, and then maybe next time you pass by here, you'll have your cards, and you could give me a reading. I'd love that.
That would be quite lovely. I would enjoy that a lot.
Wonderful. Then it's a plan. Oh, all right. I've got to write a note to Michael so he doesn't get worried.
Yeah, we should be on our way.
Yeah, I know what I need to do next. I know it's gonna be a waste of time, but I want to do it anyways.
Oh, it's never a waste of time. You want to do it.
True.
So, not a waste of time. That's important enough.
I guess so. The journey is nice as long as you have, dry socks.
I will agree on that.
No time is wasted when we're together anyway.
Yeah. That's lovely. Well, you too. Most of all, be safe. Right?
Likewise. Sorry. Yeah, sorry.
Okay, T. Whatever.
Oh shit! By the way, blue code holder, thank you so much. I was in the middle of RP when that happened, but 29 months, brother. Thank you so much. Appreciate your lurking as well. I was lurking the other day when you were playing some GTA. I was with my kids though and stuff. So love you, man. I appreciate you a lot. How you been? There's a piece of shit at the bottom. Oh, that's fun. Not a single watcher fucked with Mitch. I don't know if that's good or bad. I don't know yet. I haven't decided. We got everything we need, man. How are my hunter pants just medium insulation? I just noticed that though, like these pants are just medium. That's kind of crazy, man. Oh, dude, man. I feel like I'm really going to enjoy this. Just walking through the map now. I mean, I'll combat log if there's a bear, though. I'm just saying. I'm not fighting the bear. Like, that'll be the end of the stream for the day. It'll be like, all right, we're good. Not fighting a bear. I don't think my gun could take down a bear, I'll be honest. I mean, it does have 40 bullets. So, like, how many 5.56 does a bear take, you know, to the face? Not sure I want to science that. I mean, unless I have like a sure spot to be safe, you know, I probably okay. Need to get that water though. Dude, I think that might be the path. Like, it might be the main road. Is it? Oh, alright. I think the water's like right around here somewhere. Down there. Pretty sure the water's around here. I think I might have skipped it. I think it was like right up here. Can't get too lost on this shit. I'm just gonna have to pick up the pace because it's dark. And I do need water because I'm not gonna do very well without it. Alright, so there's a road. Just need to know where I'm at. Okay, zombies there, yep. The fuck is shooting there? I think I know where I'm at. I have a general idea. It's not where the water is, but I think. Am I? The fuck am I? Don't tell me this is, I think it is. Yeah, okay. So the water is roughly over here. That's Nagovo right there. But I'm like trying to pinpoint the exact spot. I think the water is over there. At the end of that road. I can't run like this for very long. Can I just, I gotta test this out. Yeah, I can. Alright, cool. Alrighty. Yeah, I think it's at the end of that road right there. That's where I'll find the water. I had an idea of where I was at. The fuck, man? All right. Yeah. So. It should be. Oh, there it is. There's the path. I was looking for the path. Oh, that's about it. That's all I can do. For running. Well, running, jogging. Should be like right here. There it is. God, it's dark. All right. All right, I need to start heading. This way. that a fox? Looks like a fox. We're about to find out what it says. It's quite the journey we're having. How you doing, Roman? Mitch is on a journey. He's learned today. Tom taught him how to shoot his SOCOM. So now I don't have to lounge the coast. I can actually go a little bit more inland. Well, I will combat log on a bear, man. I'm sorry, but we'll just pretend Mitch found some old man strength, climbed up a tree, and was unseen by the bear. But wolves, I could probably fight off now. I'm shooting 5.56, should be enough against wolf. But I'm heading to, you know, the mountain like near the middle of the map. It's got the 2 towers and the cabin on top. Heading there. I heard it has a wonderful sunrise, so Mitch is hoping to see a nice sunrise. A journey to find the most beautiful sunrise on Sakal. It's a good one. man, I fucking love this. I just love walking around. Like, it feels so real, you know? I bet watchers are like watching me and be like, man, I wish I had that old dude's serenity. That I didn't have to work for those darn keepers. I could just like live a peaceful life like this old dude. We're not even gonna zap him, you know? Yeah, that's right. Man, nah, he was worthy at that Playboy party back in '81. God, he was good. This old dude's done things, and I bet he's not even gonna talk about that. But we know. We know things. I could just see Walker, like, somehow talk to me, because they never talk really, but they just go like, we know what you did in '81. Nice. Mitch is never gonna see a watcher and be like, well, all these people are crazy, you know, talking about watchers. I think they're delusional, but I'll help them through their delusion, you know. It makes them feel better. Ah, shit. Isn't this? Yeah, it is. Just realized where the fuck I'm at right now. This is Juliana's old place right here. There used to be like a lot of zombies around here all the time. Now they're gone. Funny, Juliana's gone. No more zombies. Has that place been released to the world yet? I think so. Ooh, I do gotta warm up. The irony of being right here. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that. I'm gonna warm up right here. I don't know if it's open though. You can jog for a minute. Yeah, the place has been released. So, let's go ahead and enjoy a nice little fire because we had just lost all of our buff. You know what I really like about Mitch, though, is how free-spirited this character is. I could be doing anything, any day. Sometimes I'll just be sitting at home, being an NPC, you know? Oh, that's a great name. It's Jenny Roach. How you doing? Thank you so much. I'll look around the house. Bag of sugar. How you doing? You've been lurking? Got a great name. As I was saying, it's nice, you know, because Mitch is be at home, just chilling, you know, or out and about. I don't know. I never have like a plan, and I like that about this character. It's always a good time with Mitch. Ah. Well, that is awesome. Roaches unite.
Well, you know, Mitch is he's an old gentleman, after all. He's a 70-year-old man, so not that old, but he's too good for this kind of world. Perhaps too good for himself. He's a hobo. He has been for 50 years. And I'll stop talking in third person if I'm going to make the voice. I suppose I'm known to be a wholesome gentleman. I lost my mother when I was 20 years old. She was the only woman to ever take care of me and love me like a human being. Everyone else around me growing up would always treat me as a punching bag of some kind. I got beat up, spat on, shot, stabbed, slapped, punched, kicked. I've had it all happen to me. But I'm a man of optimism. I try to balance the world. Ah, fucking Road. I swear to God. I love that guy. His notes are everywhere. I try to balance the world for every bad thing done to me. I would turn around and cause a good action to someone. Just to make sure things were right. I love to walk. Every morning I would watch the sunrise with my mother. The only one she ever missed was the day she died. Right before the sun rose. But when she passed, I stepped outside and watched it. And I felt her presence, so I never missed one ever since. I've always tried my best. There were a couple of times where I was forced to miss the sunrise. Obviously, when the bad weather is there, I won't really see it, but I will still sit through it, knowing that the sun is behind those clouds. In the times where I was captured, kept in a cage, I wasn't able to watch the sunrise, but I would close my eyes and imagine myself sitting there, watching it rise. It would warm me up. The sun's about to rise. I will follow this road.
Yes, exactly, Roman. It's exactly what Mitch is. Epic fart moment. I swear to God, it's gonna happen someday where somebody's gonna make me fart in the middle of one of the most important situations in RP. Whether that be, I don't know, some firefight is happening and I'm hiding, and like I have to loudly fart too. Like I can't, like I gotta turn up the mic and make sure like everyone in the vicinity can hear. So, like, I'll be hiding in a bush or some shit and somebody will make me fart. Or it'll be, like, at a very sad moment, somebody will make me fart. A very serious moment, somebody will make me fart. I feel it, man. I feel it's gonna happen like that. And that's the only way it must happen.
Michael.
Yeah, you gotta put the...
Michael, you've done everything you could to save my life on many occasions. You've been nothing but a great friend to me and many others along the way. You've been truly an inspiration to me, even if you kept saying I was for you. But I know I will never forget such a great person like... I'm so sorry, goodness sake. I didn't mean to fart. while I was saying your eulogy, Michael. I really didn't want to do that.
It's going to be a moment like that. You know it's going to be a moment like that.
Thank you for another day. Another gorgeous day. I'm always so thankful for another chance at life, while others are not so lucky. We live to remember those. So they're never truly gone. I'm getting closer. I hope to make it there before night. The medication is kicking in, allowing me to continue on this trek. I don't know how much longer I can do this. And I loathe the day that I'll have to stop. It's all I've ever known. But all good things come to an end. But we could only try to push it as far as we can. I see a flag up there. A home up on a hill. Seems like a peaceful place to live. It's about to get colder. The roads are covered in snow. Nothing that I'm not used to already. I'm gonna need a stick. Climbing is not going to be easy. Not for me. This'll be perfect.
Yeah, threw me off there. Off-road wheelchair. That would be nice.
I must gather the mutants together.
Could you imagine we had the mutant mod and that's like I'd be delusional, just be like,
I must form the X-Men. We shall be strong together. We'll save the world. There it is. That's where I'm heading. Oh, goodness. What have I gotten myself into? I'm not young like I used to be. Can I make it? I hope. The people are right, though. There's always a strange feeling on this island. Like you're being watched. I don't know why they would watch an old man. I'm not important. I would be a waste of time. All I do is walk. What a beautiful day to have a walk.
Yeah, that's right. That's part of the plan.
We'll just follow the power lines, avoid the curve in the road.
Yep.
It's getting harder and harder to climb. I might as well have a look around. Fucking road.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I absolutely had some encounters. People know of me, they know where I live and stuff, and I even left a note at my house so people don't worry too much, but they know where I'm gone, so. But Mitch is a wanderer, you know? He's he needs to walk. He's afraid for that day, an inevitable day where he won't be able to do this anymore. Earlier today, in the beginning of the stream, I went over to the town that neighbors where I live, and they, I asked them to teach me how to shoot the gun that I have, specifically how to use that gun, so I can do this trek, you know, so I could adventure out. So they taught me, Tom specifically, and then I went off my merry way. Okay, there's a road that goes down here. We have to get on top of that mountain over there. That's gonna be interesting. Because I gotta injure walk. Well, injure. I use the injure walk just as a way to make Mitch slower. Because he's old. So. I don't know if anybody's been up here today, so there might be actually some stuff in here. Like, I don't really care. I don't care for loot with this character too much. He does have, you know, a gun that uses the 5.56 ammunition, so. Looks like nobody's been here. No one has been here today. I'll grab a smoke grenade. Could be practical in the event that I need to use it for some reason. Yeah, Tom was amazing. I wonder if this is an official server or a roleplay. It's a roleplay server. I'm playing on Descent, is what it's called. It's on its 3rd season, so I only do roleplay. I've been doing this for 12 years on DayZ. It's I believe this month we're going on like 10 years on Twitch. So I've been streaming for 10 years. That is incredible. Holy crap when you realize that, but oh yeah, roleplay on DayZ, that's the only way I can enjoy this game. I don't enjoy public servers too much, just because they don't really give us they don't give us the storytelling, the story building, low burn roleplay, you know. Well, I mean, they could hurt you, but you know, there's certain things and rules in place to make, like, nobody could just shoot me. If that's what you mean, yeah, just straight up shoot me out of the blue. Nobody can do that. No kill on sight allowed, KOS. Yeah, it's perfect. So that means people must initiate role play with you, and they must properly initiate on you, like make their demands clear, and such as, you know, let's put it simple, put your hands up or die. If you don't put your hands up within a certain amount of respectable time, they will be allowed to kill you. because you're not complying to their clear demands. So, you know, usually when you comply, they won't kill you. I'd say 99% of the time, but I think there's some small percentage. Like if you're held hostage, right? And they're stealing everything from you, and you say, "Oh shit, I gotta warm up," and you say, "I will kill you," you know, "I will find you and I will kill you." They'll shoot you. They'll shoot you dead. You know, so it's probably best that you don't go saying something like that. Just, you know, don't say that. It's the best I can say. So, if you comply and you don't give any threat or reason for the robber to kill you, you'll be fine. Yeah, that's how that goes. That's generally how that goes. I need to put this stick away, but it won't fit. Jesus Christ. Somebody's letting off fireworks. Alright, I gotta grab, I'm gonna put my stick, like, right here in the middle. I gotta grab some wood and get warm here, because I'm not gonna be doing good in too long. Well, DayZ's a fun game. I'm very flattered by that remark, but always be yourself. You know, it's the best thing that you can do. And DayZ is a fun game to play. So if you've not really played DayZ, if you've not role-played in DayZ, I highly, highly recommend it. It is an absolute blast to play. Could I? I can't, not here. We're gonna warm up. Hey, there you go. And you know what? Plenty of tutorials on YouTube on how to do stuff. Because I know this game does not, like, it just throws you in and like says, good luck, you know? Find out how to do it. Which is great in its own respective way. But you could definitely find a lot of tutorials, or, you know, hit up streamers like me and ask, you know, just a few questions like how do you make a fire, you know, stuff like that. There are plenty of ways to survive with absolutely nothing. And like, for example, if you need a knife, usually a knife is your key to almost everything to start your survival. Other than finding a well and drinking water, always find gloves, because if you're gonna get sick often if you don't use gloves. So use gloves, and you could drink at wells and stuff. That'll get your water up. And And then you want to get your food, or you want to warm up, especially. The fire is difficult sometimes. So you want to find rocks. Find a round rock that is just like on a path somewhere. It's really easy to find. You find 2 of those. You sharpen both into a knife, basically. You carve a knife with 2 of them. Then with your knife, you're going to be able to go up to a tree and get some bark. And then you can make a drill kit if you grab a couple of sticks. With the bark, you combine the sticks and the bark, all with using your knife, and then you'll make a drill kit. This will light a fire up for you. So that's fantastic. You could grab some more sticks, just to burn the sticks. So you'll combine sticks with a piece of bark, another piece of bark that you grabbed, and you're gonna get yourself a fireplace made. Get a lot of little sticks, because you can't chop down wood if you don't have an axe yet. So you're gonna be doing that, right? And then you use your drill kit to light up your fire. Super easy stuff. But once when you don't know, it's difficult. Once you know, it becomes so clear, Daisy in 1995, Debbie? Yeah, I think you saw your... Yeah. Yeah, that makes more sense. There it is. A little bit of a typo. Yeah, but, yeah, I was going to say, oh my god, was I not aware of the pre-beta of DayZ? I started playing DayZ in 2012. That's when I started DayZ. Well, it was a mod. There we go. We're good to go now. So you see how I have like 3 little like plus signs at the bottom there? Those little plus signs are my buffs, You want to have those. You want to have at least 3 to get going. Now you know you're plenty warm, and you'll stay warm for a little bit of time. So that's my aim anyway every time, so. All right, let's grab our stick and let's keep going. It is much colder up here, so. Yeah, I played. So there was the game Arma 2, and Dean Hall had created a mod in 2012, and the mod, he had like zombies, like he was using NPC skins and modded them to look like zombies. And so we had all the zombies and stuff, and you had one survivor look like everybody looked pretty much the same. It was very bare bones back then. It was so bare bones, and it was really it's quite the experience. But it was scary. Like back then, that game was so scary and different. I don't know, there was something surreal about it. Like open world zombie games was not a thing. So I was super excited about it. I'm a big zombie fan, so I was like, yeah, I got to try that. Like, so about a week after he had like a couple of servers up, a week after he released the server files, and there were servers popping up everywhere. So I started playing. So almost, you can say day one, basically, I've been playing. Well, day one of public, access to the servers. And I never stopped. Like, I never stopped. I've played every single year, and I've taken breaks, obviously, but I've never stopped fully. Like, this game kept bringing me back. Now, at first, there was no role play. It was just, first year, almost the first year was, but there was role play that came in, like, late 2012. So, that's when I started pretty much as well for the role play. So, yeah, it all coordinates there. Then we had Alpher. I remember at some point Arma 2 decided to release an official DayZ mod expansion, like, you know, you could, like a DLC basically, so you can get that. And then DayZ became what you see here. It became a standalone, and that on its own has evolved greatly over the years. Like, we could say what we want. This game has a lot of flaws, but it is the king of all zombie open world games. Like zombie survival, open world, like it's the king. A lot of games have tried to be like this. A lot of games had a lot of potential to be like DayZ and or better, but they failed. Or even if they seemed like they were better on the surface, they ultimately failed. Like, no matter what, people just bitched about DayZ, but they kept coming back to it. You know, it's really hard to explain. This game has a hold on everybody. And it remains, I'd say it remains the unbeaten king of all open world zombie games. No, I don't think anything will ever be better. Because the game still exists today. It's still being taken care of. Sure, the updates are kind of slowish, but they're still there, man. There's still love for this game, and it looks good. We can say what we want, but gosh dang, it looks good. It's a fabulous looking game. And they've done well over the years. Now, mind you, I still hate the Chernarus map, the basic map. I only hate it because I played it for like 10 years, you know? I'd say 12 years, but I haven't really played it in like 3 years now. I'm avoiding that map so much. Like, if Descent were to go back to Chernarus, I don't think I'd play. I don't think I would. I never say never anymore, but I just don't. I can't see myself wanting to go back on Chernarus. It is such a bland-looking map now to me. Simply, you know, because I've seen it all on that map. Like, there's nothing new for me to see there. Like, people could build all they want on it. It's still not gonna... It's just gonna feel too much of the same. Oh, yeah, yeah. Livonia was nice, man. I don't know why it got so much hate, because I really like Livonia. It was a good-looking map. It's so green, and I like the green. That's so awesome. I love that story, Debbie. Oh man, I'm so close. Oh yeah. I mean, who has not been frustrated in AZ? I think it's part of that, you know? Oh, I just saw somebody up there. Is that a fucking watcher? Did you guys see it? Who saw it? Who saw the person up there? Right up on that rock. Turned around, looked all black, turned around. Fucking hell, man. Was that a watcher looking at me? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they're due to look at Mitch, man. Been around a while now. I mean, they probably have been. I just haven't spotted them. Like right now, I just spotted one. But he didn't leave, like, I think he saw me. I mean, I'm not even sure that's a watcher, I'll be honest with you. It could be just someone. It's just someone dressed in black, and I didn't really get a chance to... They totally look like a frickin' silhouette. Oh shit, there's someone there.
Hello.
Hey, be careful. I heard about 4 or 5 wolves howling here. Been a bit, and I heard shots north of me, but
Oh,
I don't know if they're still around.
is that a friend of yours?
Yeah.
Oh.
AZ.
Oh, I've met AZ. They were awesome. I like them.
Yeah, she's an interesting one.
Oh. Yeah, I learned how to shoot the gun I have today. Because of wolves. I just want to make sure. I was coming up here to watch the sunrise. Looks like I made it. I'm happy I didn't have to deal with them. But I'm happier to see you up here. If they do show up, I'll have a little reassurance.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I heard them howling. I don't know if they lost my trail and caught somebody else down in the town on the other side of this mountain, but
Yeah, that's possible.
I haven't heard them, so...
Well, I appreciate it. What's your name?
Grayson.
Grayson. Well, nice to meet you, Grayson. I'm Mitch.
Nice to meet you. Not, just to be honest, I'm kind of surprised to see somebody, your age surviving out here, but...
Well, yeah, I'm surprised too. Well, hello there. Yeah.
Holy shit.
It's good to see you again.
6 people down there. And they were all heavily armed.
Is
Yes?
doing okay?
I am, yes. I've kept my protection rock with me as well.
Oh, good, good.
Yes.
Still looking for friends?
No, I found my friend.
Oh, good.
Yes.
He's alive?
Yes. Michael is alive and well. He's home right now.
Michael.
Yes, he's sleeping. So I didn't want to bother him too much, you know. He was out and about and got lost a little bit, and he's tired, so I thought I'd come up here to watch the sunrise.
Lost friends dad.
Oh, yes. It's never a good thing.
Sun just setting, so we'll be a little bit until...
Yeah. I'm always in search for the best spot for a sunrise.
Liking if go coast sunrise, nice at coast.
Oh yes, I live on the coast, so I always see it. I'm on the south coast, but I love looking at it from a high peak because you get to see it before everyone. The higher you are, you know.
It's a little cloudy night, so being up,
Oh yes. There's a
but
cabin over
looking
there.
cloudy. Yeah, buddy living is little fire area if getting cold,
All right.
but if gets very windy, then fire will out.
Oh yes. And here is the snow, so
Is on adventure, just seeing sunrise.
I'll say that again, AZ.
Is on adventure to seeing sunrise today.
Yes. Yes, that's right. I've been
It's
walking
good
all
adventure.
day. Oh yeah. It is. I learned how to shoot my gun today. I got this. I don't like guns much, but I got this for defending against the wolves, you know. So.
Oh,
Oh,
don't
And
know
there
much
they
about
are.
gun, but is looking cool.
oh yes, and there are wolves, AC. Did you hear them?
Oh, we'll watch your stick.
Oh yes. Oh, thank you. I get to try this out, I suppose, with
Being
Gracie.
careful. Don't making sure feet steady. No
Oh yeah.
falling over.
I'll do my best.
And we'll holding you just in case.
Here, I put a glow stick here if you want to get that cracking so we can have some light. Oh, wonderful.
Son of Grey, very brave.
Oh, yeah, I see that. Oh, watch out. Oh,
Oh. Oh. Careful. It's okay? It's
yes,
okay?
yes, 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 I think so. All right, I think they're all down. Oh, wonderful work.
I think that might have been it. I'm surprised there was only 2 of them.
There was
smart.
3. I shot one.
Oh, good shooting.
Yeah.
Thank
Saved your
you.
life.
Oh, I wouldn't go as far as that, but
Shh, it's okay. Here.
thank you.
Is hungry?
Oh no, oh, and I have a lot of food with me. I made sure to prepare for the trip. I fish a lot, so I have a lot
Oh.
of dried fish, you know. If you are interested
Yeah,
in
yeah.
eating
Fish,
that.
fish good.
Yeah, I have a lot.
Look,
Oh.
moon.
It looks pretty, doesn't it? Behind the clouds
Yeah.
like that. Oh, goodness.
Dude, the timing on those wolves showing up. I shot that one right here. And yeah, the light looked really cool. We should be okay on wolves for a while. But there is a spawn right there.
Sometimes even though Wolf is trying to hurt, still have to thanking Wolf for doing good job being Wolf.
I agree.
Yeah.
They're all the Earth's creatures, you know. Just like us. They're doing the best they can to survive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy to trying doing best. Is fire if need warm?
I hid out here last night for about an hour and a half while a lot of wolves attacked us and talked to a nice lady named Pippa.
Oh. Oh, yes, Pippa.
Pippa is very nice.
Indeed. It's quite lovely with the snow up here.
Pretty enjoyable, just as long as the snow doesn't get too thick and get us wet.
Mm. Yes, I agree. Oh. Would anyone like some fish? I have some steelhead trout and some bullock with me, and they're all dried, so.
I'll take a piece of trout. I'll come out and actually get it from you.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, just want to set it down for me.
Here you go.
Thanks.
You want tomato soup?
Mm.
Can have some tomato soup.
Oh, yes, I'd love some, a little, if you want to share. Did you want a piece of fish
Yes.
as well? You know, fish is good for you.
Okay.
Here you go.
Think.
Of course. You let me know when that soup is ready. It already smells wonderful.
Yeah, is trying to warm a little bit, but thinking is going to be as warm as can be.
Mm.
Son of Grey made soup. Makes really good.
Oh. Mm. I really enjoy soup. Mm. I really like your hat, you know. You've got great taste.
Yeah, it's finding it and has little hook on hat.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I've got mine as well.
Yeah, lucky hook.
Mm-hmm.
Can have some soup now?
Ah, wonderful. Thank you. Mm. It's really delicious.
Yeah.
With crackers, man.
Maybe
Crumbled.
one day, and making grilled cheese with the soup.
Oh, that does sound wonderful, doesn't it?
I have some cheese. I just need to find a way to make flour to actually make bread.
Oh, yes.
Don't know.
Goodness, now I want a grilled cheese. That sounds so good.
Gooey, gooey grilled cheese.
Yeah, we have cheese back home as well. But no bread. So,
Yeah, I spent a few hours cooking, so I've got
goodness.
all sorts of different things on me.
Oh, well. So you're you're a cook of some kind. You know how to make food, yeah?
Yeah, I made friends with a couple of cooks here on the island. A gal named Ansel and then another gal named Madison. They, one had a pretty good book that I was able to skim through real quick and jot down a couple of recipes. She said it was her grandma's cookbook, so.
Well, it's a good trait to have, you know. Knowing how to make food is a good thing. I'm more of a, you know, on-the-go eater. Well, home-cooked meals have not really been a thing for me. I was a hobo for 50 years. So, well, you learn to just eat what you can when you grab it, you know. I'm not a homeless man, you know. It was a life choice. Hobos are... Yeah, it's a misconception of what a hobo is compared to a homeless man, you know. I chose this life.
Well, homeless, I would assume, kind of stay in just one location unless they're kicked out of town somehow. Hobos, to my knowledge, kind of rode the rails.
Yes, yes. Well, at least they used to in the early 1900s.
Yeah.
But,
Yep.
you know, the code still lives on with many of us, so... yeah, we would just travel place to place. I myself was a lone hobo, you know. I prefer to be on my own. Most of the times it was simpler that way. Less chance of disappointing or dragging people down, anything like that. I just...
or getting dragged down by other people, honestly. I've heard some pretty bad stories of early 1900s.
Well, the hobo community back then was not the nicest, let's say. They had certainly their ways. A lot of stealing and pillaging and all those things, you know.
Yep.
Yeah. I was not really of that kind. I was more of just the traveling kind, and I would work odd jobs to make some money. The only time I would beg for money was purely to see people's generosity and what kind of hope was left in humankind. Any money I would make doing that, though, would always go to the needy. So, if I saw someone who really needed it, I'd give it to them. No matter where they'd spend it, it didn't matter.
Pretty kind of you. Not a lot of other people would have been so compassionate.
Well, fortunately, most people in the world are not so compassionate. Oh, this wind is picking up.
Oh,
If you want to come in here, you can.
come inside.
I think I will, yeah. It'd be
Yeah,
for the best.
interesting.
Oh, I'm warm enough, Daisy. You can step inside if you'd like. You shouldn't stay out there too long.
What throwing?
Oh, it's a shirt.
You saw any people over there, Son of Grey?
Yeah, there was a group of 6 that were running around down there a bit ago. It's been a bit since I've seen them. They were running west.
Wondering who is.
Couldn't tell. They all had some pretty big guns and they were carrying them out, so I assume no good.
Mm. What brought you two up to this mountain?
I live far north. I don't remember the name of the town offhand, but it's way up there. It's if you've been around the island, there's an establishment that used to be called Bastion a few months back. I live east of there, and we were leaving around Aniva to head up north.
Oh, yes. I've been recently around the island. It's how I met AZ. I coasted the whole island for a week and just walked. Took my time, but it was certainly interesting. I've been to that town. I believe they're called the Freehold there, or something of the such.
Yes, yeah.
Yes. And the towns east, well, it would be Orlevo or Podgomo, maybe, or Ribno. I got quite acquainted with the towns around.
Have been
I-
down to Nunu, Puerto Rico?
No, I have not been there, but I've heard of it.
Yeah, it's right down mountain in little town. Just moving recently. Calling New Puerto Rico.
Oh, well, wonderful. I'll try to visit.
Yeah. This was home earlier. Very fun people.
Well, that certainly sounds like it. I love to meet people now. It's been different for me compared to what life was before. People were quite cruel with my type of folk back in the day. The end of the world seems to have brought, oddly enough, brought out the nice in some folks. I know it might seem impossible for most. We have all seen dreaded things, but where I was treated poorly, I'm now treated differently. People don't shrug me off like they used to. They don't spit on me or kick me or push me away. Things are different now. Now, I don't like the way the world is, mind you. The infected and all that, it's... I'd rather live a world without that, but...
Honestly, this island, for about a week and a half or 2 weeks, whenever most of us got here, there wasn't any of the sick.
So I heard, yeah. That must have been nice.
Yes, very.
I've only been around for maybe 2.5 weeks. Something like that. I kind of lost track now. But not that very long, you know. Frankly, I heard about the Watchers and things like that, but compared to what I was living out there with Michael, this is a great place.
I think maybe I'd rather have the earth underneath my feet than living on a ship at this point.
Amen.
It's the best I can say.
I love to be able to walk again. You know, as I said, I was a hobo, so I'd walk around a lot. You know, I wouldn't really take transportation much, trains or things like that. I'd rather just walk, city to city and state to state, all around the United States and, well, Canada at first because that's where I'm from. But, well, anyway, I used to love it. Then the past several years we've been out to sea. That's been horrible. I didn't like that too much. I couldn't really take my walks, you know, and I started developing pain. You know that feeling when you're up all day, and you know if you sit down a little too long, you're not gonna want to get up again. I'm sure we've all felt it, yes. Oh, that's how I started feeling.
like right now.
Yes. After that long day of walking for me and trekking up this mountain, sitting down feels quite good. And it scares me. I know I'm not getting any younger. And someday I'll just have to retire the walking. Anyway, I want to enjoy all the sunrises that I can across this island before I can't walk anymore.
Can have
Do you have anything
someone carry.
or car ride?
Yeah, it's just, it's not the same. You know, I have a bicycle at home. I could have ridden a bike up here if I wanted to. The walking is therapeutic to me. It's something that makes me feel good ever since my mother died. That's why I haven't stopped in almost 50 years.
You were pretty young when that happened then.
I was 20 when she passed away. I used to watch the sunrise every morning. At least we tried. Yeah. I've tried not to miss a single one ever since. People are cruel, you know. I inherited a lot of money back then. My mother never told me all the money she had saved up. And when word got around, some people tried to take advantage of me and my heart. So I let myself get dragged into that for a while. Luckily, I realized what was happening, so I gave all of my money away. I gave it to homeless shelters, soup kitchens, and orphanages. And then I left, because I needed to find beauty in the world. Everything else was so ugly to me. And I knew there were beautiful things left in the world still. So that's what I did. 50 years of looking for beauty in this world. Goodness, there is a lot of it. It's a shame most people don't see it. Everyone's always living so fast. But then and
Yeah,
now.
I'm sure that doing nothing but walking most of the time, you got to see plenty of it all over the place too.
Oh, yes. I take my time with everything. I make sure I take it all in. It's the best way. But I know not everyone has that kind of time. I know a lot of people need to do things very quickly. But there's always time. Just a little bit in your day to find a little peace. To open your eyes and look at the beauty that is there, that is being offered. It's everywhere. It's always easier to see the negative in life. If we look at someone who's being bad about something, all we see is that. But we don't see the good side. We don't want to. Our brains are not programmed that way. We're wired to just protect ourselves. So, we see one bad trait. We forget about all the good traits. Everyone has some. Everyone is surviving the way they think is the best.
Yeah. Most often, people's survival nowadays is, like you said, pretty, well, I'll just say not good. Most people try and bully their way through and lie, cheat, and steal.
Yeah. But these people, it's just because they don't know any better, unfortunately. It's often the easiest way. Doing the right thing is always going to be harder. Most of the time, so everyone is doing something to protect those they love and care about.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the fire real quick. Wood. I think I actually saw you while you were walking around up north. I was on top of my roof doing target practice, trying to make sure I got my zeroing right on a rifle I had.
Oh?
Yeah, she came out and started talking to me. I slipped off the backside of my roof and was knocked out for about 15-20 minutes. By the time I woke up, I think you were gone.
Oh, goodness. Well, I'm glad that you're okay. So, more scared than harm, I hope.
Yeah. Couple codeine, a few days rest. That's pretty good.
Oh. Well, that's good to hear. It was a fun adventure to circle the island like that at my slow pace, to be frank. But I enjoyed it. I got to see a lot of things to admire what this island is on the outside, and now I'm hoping to adventure a little bit more on the inside. See everything it has to offer. Hopefully, my hips are not going to give out on me.
Speaking of codeine, do you have any?
Yes, I do. Did you need one?
No, I'm good. I was just making sure that you had some for yourself.
Oh, yes. I always carry some. Ah, looks like
Sleepy.
Oh shit!
Very
Wolves!
snowy.
Wolves! No, no! Get back in here!
there's wolves.
Ah! Careful.
Careful.
Oh, yeah.
You got it?
Yeah, yeah,
okay.
It was on the door back here.
Ooh. Yeah, alright.
That was a shot of adrenaline.
Oh, goodness. Well, if that doesn't wake you up in the morning, I don't know what will.
Yeah.
Oh.
God. Damn fog.
A little too foggy for sunrise.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. I will probably end up sleeping up here for a day. I'm sure I'll see it eventually.
Thinking should be that way.
Oh, yeah, well, the sunrise is always in the... at this time of the year, it's almost southeast. So, roughly in that direction.
Can kind of see if no stop.
Through the snow, fog, and just the clouds, that sky is something.
Oh, indeed. Well, I'm in no rush. It's lovely up here, aside from the wolves trying to eat us.
Yeah. Ran into... There's a pack of 5 or 6 up here last night. It was miserable.
Is wanting to here.
Yeah, that house that's right there, I would really love to have.
Although I know it's covered, I always know it's there. That's what's important. Just to be up when it is.
Yeah.
It's one of the only moments in my day that I can feel my mother's presence, you know? Maybe tomorrow we'll get a nice clear view. I'd like that.
Yeah. I can barely see it poking out right now.
I'll probably shelter where we were. Stay there for a day. Have a good night rest, you know?
Yeah.
Having
some firewood.
been to top of Mother yet?
No. No, I haven't.
Maybe it will be really nice sunrise on Mother.
Oh, yes. I mean, I'm sure it would be.
It is very big climb.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, a couple of codeine pills and a good walking stick, and I might be able to make it up there.
Maybe two. One on each side.
Yes.
Help walking.
Yes. That's a good idea.
It's very steep and sometimes rocks slippery up at near top.
Oh, yeah. Ugh, a little cold for this hat for me. There we go.
It's a little windy.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna go stoke the fire for you. Make sure I got a little extra wood to it.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Oh, where's Stick go?
Oh, it's over there. I don't usually use a stick, but, you know, treachery through the snow and the mountain, it's, practical.
Yeah.
But
Sometimes
since it's
Easy
flatter, it's
trip and
better.
fall down a lot.
Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. But, you know, up here it's not so bad. I'm able to walk a little bit better.
It's good. Hoping Wim stops soon.
Oh, yes. I'm sure it will.
Mitch liking sunrise more than sunset.
Oh, well, I love them all. It's just that the sunrise is a little bit more special for me. Because it
Yeah?
holds a lot of meaning. You know, not only is it a moment I shared with my mother, one of the only people who respected me and cared for me in this world, but also it signals a new day. A day that I am lucky to be alive, to continue on, to remember those who have passed, so they're never truly lost. Every time we witness a sunrise, it's us witnessing ourselves being alive and thanking life for that. It's what I do every morning. She froze? She crashed or something? Oh, she's good. Oh, there's lag. Oh,
Come
oh my
jacket
God.
is wet. Need to come to fire.
Yeah.
Dry clothes.
Oh my god. It was
Oh, yeah,
lively.
all my stuff is wet now. Shoot.
There is definitely some server lag going on. Oh yeah. Server's due for a restart soon.
Back on a box there, and then a couple extra pieces of firewood.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Grayson. I appreciate that. All right. I'm going to hit the hay, as they say.
Okay.
Well, Grayson, it was nice to meet you, and AZ, it was a pleasure seeing you again.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
trying,
good seeing and Happy found friend as well.
Yeah, oh yes.
try and be safe up here.
Oh, I'll do my best,
Yeah,
yes.
being careful with woofs.
Oh, yeah. That's why
Hoping
I've got
next
this, you know, I learned how to use it.
sunrise is good sunrise.
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Well, thank you to the both of you. You're very kind.
Onward to my place, so I guess.
Well, that was a fun little session. Wouldn't you say?
There's a voice that keeps on calling me
Down the road where I always seem to be.
And every stop I make, I see
My old friend. We're gonna go raid Mr. Cannon.
ain't long till I get spun round and
I want you guys to join that road trade and go send some love to Citizen Cannon. This is the guy who left me that tackle box with the, you know, with the hooks and everything. Awesome dude. I will be back Saturday because I'm not playing tomorrow. That's per my schedule. So Saturday and Sunday. Hopefully we get a really nice sunrise, and then we're going to trek back home. So until next time, guys, thank you so much for being the most awesome supporters in the world. Stay awesome and stay safe. Thank you, Arsad. Gonna miss you.